I don't have anything to drink. Anyway, hello everyone. I wish when I typed at EVER, it wouldn't, Discord wouldn't suggest, at Steve. Where does EVER come in the name Steve? SDEVE? I guess the EVE? But, like, it's not at the right position. It's very strange. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a drink, so I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the remarkably quiet music. Alright, I'm back. Took me a bit longer than I expected. Mostly because I went to use the washroom, so... Anyway. Look what I got working. You would not believe. Not believe. So the reason that I could not capture this game before, as I figured out, was because it's using, by default, on systems that are running Wayland, an implementation of Wayland that doesn't quite work right. It doesn't follow the spec correctly. It works close enough that most of the time it's fine. Except if you try to hook the rendered output, it crashes with an error that is literally success. I'm not even joking. It crashes with an error with EGL_success. If I force it to run an X11, which is what I've done, it captures fine. For the record, I've played this world for about 2 minutes. There's nothing here. I collected literally just enough stuff to this is everything I own in this world. This and this workbench. Which isn't even enough to make the crude daggers. I need some rubble. Oh, absolutely. Although I will note that the client is compiled on .NET 10, which is the latest version, so, you know, big win there. I need rubble, not rock. Oh, hang on, what? I think the game just froze. Oh, it wasn't the game. It wasn't the game. Or was it the game? What minimal I've played of this game? 120 FPS FOV actually looks bad. I suppose, yeah. Okay, computer didn't crash. Game certainly did, though. Try 100 FOV. It's raining now. It's nice to have a place to sit, you know? And yes, I was going for elf drug dealer when I designed this. Well, this isn't very good. But yeah, so I did some poking around. That was 2 minutes I was playing, and quite handily, and honestly very unexpectedly, there is a camp here. Now I'm on fire. With a mine shaft. And that right there is also a mine. Okay. Every time, okay, opening the map seems to crash it, so that's irritating. And it wasn't doing this earlier. Player removed from world. Okay, try again. Doesn't look nearly as great. Oh, let's see if that fixes it. It does. Okay. Let's go for this tree. I want just an axe. Tree capitator, how you should be a default thing in Minecraft. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. They are making huge progress. I'm pretty sure that thing just spawned right in front of me. Oh, that's a bear. There's a bird online somewhere where it shows everything that we're currently... Oh, okay, okay. I think I'm mildly poisoned. It's over there. Oh, I can see through the trees even. They're actually doing a contest right now for people to mod the game, hey? I love that like mods are entirely server side. Because that means that like you can get an entirely different game just by joining a server. go. I'll take that bar of gold all day. Oh, cool, they already added stuff to this place. Last time it was under development, and that was less than a month ago. I mean, I played it actually, I think I played it on release day, and there was stuff in there. Those were both those chests were there. That being said, I think over here... Well, to be clear, this is a non-PvP area, but... Hello. Spices, salt, dough, meat skewer. That's not a terrible deal. Caesar salad. Do you trade anything yet? No, you don't. I'm sure you will at some point. Still closed, still closed, still closed, still closed, still closed. Okay. Just collecting all the memories that are around here. Duck. Memories. Basically, that you interact with that thing, and it gives you rewards for basically doing like discovery. So you can. There's 20 types of birds you can discover, and there's a reward at 10 memories. You get you can craft the following: 3 decorative chests in the furniture bench, and 2 eternal seeds. At 25, you get more eternal seeds, another teleporter, just all kind. Yeah. And basically, it's all the mobs in the game, and you just have to get close to them. You don't even have to touch them. Yeah. Which is why it's kind of important to get here super early, because you can't collect any memories prior to actually, you can't collect any memories prior to unlocking that, so... It's also worth noting that the Guardian will respawn every so often, so, free loot. I don't think the chests do, though. It usually looks like this on your map. That's a brave bunny. Hello, Mr. Bear. That's not what I wanted. Chicken. It's a chickenling. Likes corn. Okay. So I can Steam Deck, but the way it plays on its head, I'd rather play something else, and I just gotta wait. Yeah, I've toyed around with it on Steam Deck, and I agree. It seems to be better on a full computer. I should probably get building a house, hey? So, I suppose we connect the keyboard and mouse to this new area, it'd be a better experience, but just duck on its own, experimental best. Yeah, it's, I mean, to be fair, the game's not really meant for that kind of play yet, right? It's, as you said earlier, very early. How do I make, like, blocks? That's what I want. Is it 1-to-1? Oh, it is. That sucks. Yeah, that is a fair trade. I'll fully admit that. Also, you can do that. Something you cannot do in Minecraft. Isn't it like 2 separate world gens for the different layers at the moment? With plans to make it not that? Oh yeah, I knew about that, yeah. That's not how moons are supposed to look, I don't think. Right, I forgot this isn't Minecraft, and you can just mantle 2-block tall blocks. True, it is a that would make sense for a new moon. I need some tree log. Of course, I built in the middle of like a clearing where there's no trees. Orientation of the moon currently follows camera rotation, which is always the same way up for you. You can also replace... Huh, okay. Okay. Sorry, just looking at what's over in the air over there. That's fun. But how do I make a door? Building? Ah, I see. Yeah, you know what else I appreciate? A torch in your offhand also produces light. Truly is. Oh, you mean that thing where they were showing off DLSS 5 and it took them two 5090s to do it? Because that's what everyone can afford and use? I figured out what you were talking about in a real hurry, to be fair. Yeah. Because that's reasonable. Sorry, I'm cleaning the skids of my mouse because it was kind of not sliding properly. There we go. That's better. I like my weapon as is. Do I need a pickaxe? I could probably use one, but not... I mean, I have one, basically. Use a furnace. Wait a second. Okay, hang on. Is that... That was pulling from the chest because it's touching the building? Oh, that's fucking cool. Yeah, right? Ain't nobody buying a 5090 and going, yes, this is a good deal. Not unless they're doing it to avoid buying Blackwells or something. I'm pretty sure the Titans are dead and Blackwell is the Enterprise now. Like not TI, but like the Titan separate because NVIDIA. It occurs to me that what I want is a ladder. Yeah. Oh, RAM manufacturers, stocks went down. Went down like 10%. You wanna know why? Nope. Actually, lots of people are buying plenty. It's because Google announced that they figured out a way to make AIs use 6 times less memory. Trust me, if there's one thing that RAM manufacturers are doing right now, it's selling just a tremendous amount of memory. Like an absolutely ridiculous... Like, they've sold all their memory for the next year and a half. It's not a question of, are we going to make sales? It's, we need to manufacture it. We've already sold it. Right? Well, Microsoft has apparently decided that they are going to pull back on putting AI in everything. They're removing it from, I think, Notepad, amongst other things. I did not realize there was already a ladder here. Even if it is mostly incomplete. Yes, that's where I want that. Ow. Yeah, they're removing it from Paint, they're removing it from Notepad. It turns out most people are irritated because of that. That should change my mind about what I'm going to go do right now. Because I've come to the realization that it would be probably better for me to get food going right now than it would be to go and start mining. Yeah, no, there's definitely ethical use of AI. There's definitely a lot of companies that are creating the AI use that is not ethical. You know, okay, so here's something. We've seen it tested in court whether or not the output from an AI is considered legally distinct, right? Is it copyrightable? So far, very amusingly, the answer has been no, you can't copyright it. Output from an AI is considered non-copyrightable. Therefore, I submit. Therefore, I submit that somebody should get it to recreate the published works of J.K. Rowling, or another author, but J.K. Rowling is, you know, whatever, and publish them as AI-generated text. Folding at home isn't even AI, though. It's just a clever algorithm that's just doing math. Just occurred to me, I probably need to water this somehow. I don't have any iron. I don't have a tankard. Probably should have that next to some water, huh? Ah, it'll grow. Okay, fair enough. You're not wrong on that. I'll give you that. But I mean, it struggles to do math. But that's really not what I mean, though. I mean, like AI is a clever algorithm too, but it's a very different clever algorithm. What we call AI is, at its core, just matrix multiplication math. You're shitting me, right? Wow. Skulls. On my cart. I don't think we are, if I'm being honest. Need to get some iron so I can make a bucket of water, though. It will be an incredibly short ride for sure, yeah. So I heard I'm not copper poor anymore. Oh, fuck me. Startled the shit out of me. Oh, that'll be what did that, probably. Wait, how'd I get on that? God damn it. There's lots of copper down here, but I want iron. Just sure. I'll take a scrap sword and some boom powder and some iron. Hell yeah. Now I'm in the seedling woods. Ah, it's just a mushroom. I think I ought to head back while I still have all the loot that I have now. Tool system and Hytale could be better, but I got the whole repair kit system. But early game, the crude repair kit or something, because yeah. Yeah, the game desperately needs an early, like, crude repair kit. I keep seeing those and going, ooh, is that, you know, iron? And then no, it's copper. Seriously, though. Okay, I want to keep this and this and that and that. That can go in there. That can go in there. Probably figure out cooking. I want that and that and that. And some fuel. We'll go with these. I don't know how long logs last, so. Smelting away. Alright, and then... want a hoe, not a hoe, a bucket. Or watering can? I'm gonna say watering can's probably what I want, but I'm gonna get both. Well, okay, we'll start with this. Water over here. I wonder if you can make infinite water like Minecraft. Well, isn't that interesting? Also, I think I just remembered I have some, like, yeah, carrot seeds. Okay, that's a good return on. That's a good return. I want softwood. Okay. Those are probably softwood over there. You know what I really love? Underwater fire. Pretty sure this counts as a softwood, but I'm gonna try and find a little bit more of various woods. It did, yes, but I completely forgot within 8 seconds of having looked at it. Pig. Hi, pig. Oh, a turnips, eh? Okay. Beach was a softwood? Fair enough. I'm fair. Okay, now I'm trying to remember in reality is beach a softwood. I think it is, but I might be wrong. An eternal seed? Is that what I planted? I just realized, I mean, treating this like a Minecraft furnace, I can put more than one material in there at a time. Oh. I'm gonna grab all of the... ingots. Of which I'm sure there are more. God damn. I forgot pickaxe from going mining, haven't I? Oh, you know what I shouldn't... You know, I shouldn't go mining. I should go, let's go over to this. Got a bunch of memories turned in, don't I? Hey, goats. Oh, and I got a squirrel. If nothing else, this game, it has a lot going on at all times in the best way. Can you tell why I really like the double daggers? Because they throw you back after. So it's honestly a good Minecraft replace, not a Minecraft killer, but a replacement for those who are tired of Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. Because there's a lot of different stuff going on. Yeah. We got, like, you know, the rootling version. Like, that's something that's not in Minecraft. We also got these amazing work in progress signs. And seats built in. Yes, you can. If you find them in the overworld, at least. You can't take them here, I don't think, but no. This entire area is indestructible. You can't get into combat. You can't break anything. You know what I love is that is technically the same thing as a nether portal. It is actually teleporting you to another dimension. Think about how quick that was. Hey, look, it's arguably a full moon because I can see the entire thing. Yeah, there's magic and shit, yeah. I'm gonna grab my daggers, because as good as the sword is for doing just blunt damage, if it doesn't one-hit kill, it leaves me super open to take damage. And that's not really what I'm in it for because I'm not using a shield right now. Oh, yeah, so I can. Assuming that I have energy left, yeah. The difference, though, is with these, I can do that, and I will typically be past whatever I was trying to hit. So they, like, you know, they've taken damage and they can't, like, turn around and hit me immediately. So I can basically hit them and turn around. Either way, I'm gonna go with these. Although I would like to make a set of them that is, better. Neat. There's one thing that we're not lacking down there. Ooh, emerald. One thing we're not lacking down there, it's excessive amounts of copper. Just raising your block burns stamina as well, though. I love how stand-in that sleeping is. Oh, I know. Just go this way this time. With the random fence. Oh yeah, you actually got the OST before the game was sold back, eh? The person that made it got permission to release it from what's their name? That company. Ooh, a health potion. Sure. That seems less healthy. Also, that's just this. Can I? Cool. Salt, cool. I'm down for salt. At one stage, not sure if it's still a thing because you can mantle high. If you mantle ledge angle, checks directly in front of you, not inside you. Okay. I think I understand what you're saying. Alright, I'm realizing though is I need to head up to the surface because my pickaxe is almost dead. Ooh. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting to have happen there. This isn't the same doorway. But it do be promising. could try. There we go. Boom shroom? I didn't even see it. I just jumped and then boom. Oh, I thought it was like a glow. I thought it was a glow. I think it was called glow shroom. I don't even see it in my inventory. Got boom powder. How about I make an amalgamation of 100 Essence of Life? Oh, probably that. Oh, I'll take the copper hatchet that I picked up at some point. I don't know where, but I'll take it. This game's creepers except they don't move and they just explode on contact. Fair enough. I'm also noticing the game's a lot less hyper-aggressive. True. That would depend on the biome. But I mean, even Minecraft, regardless of the biome you're in, it was always hyper-aggressive. Yeah. Noted. Like, in this game, I can just leave my door open. I don't actually have to worry all that much about a creeper or whatever wandering into my house. Like, they could, but... Like, you know... Sure. Don't know where I got a second one, but sure. I mean, I've already had a couple bears, so I can't deny that. Maybe I should consider a little bit of ranged going on here. I think it's time that, one, I built the... canning rack. And the chef's stove, for which I need another copper. That'll be through soon. I know, right? I love the different looks of these. Don't have any more hide hanging around. For tanning. It's kind of a really old way to tan stuff, like make leather. See, this is the perfect opportunity to have a bow. In reality, by the way, this works out pretty well. Because you would get them bleeding, and then you would chase them until they die. That's how humans hunted for millennia. That was a hefty tree. You know what's funny is I haven't even gone mining in this mine yet. But they might be connected, so. Yeah, that is true. The swimming is definitely better in Minecraft. I will say it's nice that I get about just around a 50% return on my wood into charcoal. Yeah, it's just like a casual secondary output of charcoal is very nice. I don't know why I just took that out of there. Let's do that. And that is not meant to be in there. Armory is definitely an idea, yeah. I can't afford the greaves, but I can afford pretty much everything else. Absolutely true. In fact, I technically can right now. Fair enough. I love that the damage bars that they have are also a toggle. That I believe can be toggled server side as well. So if you want to just hide them for the clients, you can. It certainly does. Although I feel like most servers would probably leave that enabled. I was debating if that can be turned into bone meal or something. True. Ah, don't have enough wheat. Fair enough. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Although, when I played this a little bit with a friend, we did end up having to install a mod that let a percentage of people sleep and progress time without having to have everybody in bed to progress time. I regret not building closer to the water. No, I'm good. I'll figure out some. There's got to be some way to set up like to bring water up here, whether it's using the bucket or whatever. But yeah. Really? Damn it! I'm off by one. Okay. Free wood. So could I then, based on that, could I relocate some wood or some water using a bucket and use it to keep the soil wet? Is that a thing? Also, can I set a waypoint somehow? I can't do it when I'm clicking on myself, but close enough, I suppose. Don't mind if I do. Alright, noted. For some reason, in my head, I just went from the mushrooms that explode to Foster's House for Imaginary Friends. Like, I drew a link there, and I'm not sure how. I got reminded of an old game Monster Pet Shop the other day. I'm sitting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Three? I can press 2 and 4, but I can't press 3. Well, the thing is, 3 was working earlier. I know it was, because I used it. What's the talk to... What's the key to chat? Is it enter? Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 9 isn't working. 0's... No, okay. So 9 and 3 are not working. And it's not just my keyboard, because I just did it on my mouse. That second input there, these are buttons on my mouse. So, for whatever reason, 9 and 3 have just quit working system-wide? It's a bit random. I think it's my first wild iron. Try. Oh, he dropped the cooked wild meat. Sweet, free food. Ooh, something new. Something exploded over there. A lot of iron in here. Some boom powder, very nice. Hey, what? Hell yeah, I'm glowing green, baby. What, you don't just like steal wardrobes when you stumble across them in the wild? Come on. a quick power wash, right? It'll be fine. Ah. I don't think I have any plant fiber. So much stuff down here. Ah. And yeah, you're right, I can. I just need to find something that drops plant fiber. That being said, I believe it's time for me to upgrade to an iron pickaxe. Honestly, with the bounty of iron that I'm about to be bringing up, I could probably upgrade my armor to iron. Oh, hi. They're too small. Damn it. Yeah, it could be the iron. That's silly thoughts, that. How much iron do I have? I have 7 silver, only 13 iron? That's a lot less than I thought. Oh, wait, no. There's 25 here. That's still technically not quite enough for doing a full upgrade to iron, but... Yeah, iron weapons, maybe a bit of iron armor, if not all. Well, that's not creepy as shit. Also, I'm looking to go up, so... Got it. Oh, good to know. A goblin scrapper, huh? He's right there. So you say I could drain this, right? Oh. So what I just did there is I just made a mess. On the other hand, how the hell are you supposed to target something all like down on the ground like that? Also, why is it? Oh, it's probably these, isn't it? Couldn't dig a tunnel this steep in Minecraft, could ya? Well, okay, yes, but you'd have to use, like, ladders and shit. Like, it wouldn't be this. Great. Did this show my height? Oh. Remember where that really tall tree was? The big tree? Well, on top of the hill? It was right here. The question is, how high are we? If nothing else, it is definitely time for an upgraded pickaxe. Oh, excellent. And, what height is the ground level, do you think? Alright. How high is the world in this game? Also, oh great, more copper. Okay. I would normally be yay more copper, but in this case, it's much slower to break. I see. I'm definitely underneath, like, that really tall hill. So I need to dig straight ahead for a bit. I don't imagine there's a way for me to crawl, huh? No. No, that is actually still slower. I agree. God, I've made no progress. It occurs to me that up is probably still faster than out. Oh my... I could have been out of this hole already. One fucking block. Ish, yeah. Yeah, it's still not useful. It'll be fine. Yeah. So about 120 then, either way. Like, it probably averages out to. Oh, neat. There we go. Yeah, 130 was not a bad guess, no. Oh, that's what's holding it up. These take light leather, and I don't have a lot of light leather. I have to go American. I have to go kill lots of small animals. I'll bring the hatchet. Better bow? I think mine's already an iron short bow, yeah. It's this one. It's the best one I can make. I'll also come over here and then I make like an iron hatchet, which would be neat. So much iron. Yep. I've got a bit of iron, you know. We'll lose up to 10% of their maximum durability. That's a bit mean. I get it, but it's mean. I do love that it, like, accelerates it and makes it happen overnight. I'm good on food right now. Go kill some small things. And who knows what we can use a dandelion for? Gotta dodge, though. And I missed. I'm noticing some of these aren't dropping anything. Ah, I see. Fair enough. I'm not here to kill you. I'm here to tame you. I mean, I'm not. Either one of those. I'm here to bathe? Yes. Oh, okay. You know what I just realized? Something I saw on the map that I completely forgot about. There's probably loot here. What do you say we go loot and see if they have any leather? No kill like overkill. Free wheat, I'll take it. That may be the case, but I mean, there's also a scythe for it, but I don't really need to. I'm gonna have to go cut down some trees. Pork. Baby pork. Bear. The bear was carrying sticks, in case anyone was curious. Oh yeah, bacon and bacon bits. That's what they were. Ooh, I like the look of this stone. It's like a tankard, yeah, why not? Nice trap. Sweet. Just gonna disarm this before I inevitably fall into it. Oh, hi, how you doing? I mean, they got down here eventually, so that's good for them. Oh, shit. Oh, gotta go get my stuff back. Yeah, you know, okay, what happened there was I looked at my health and I was like, oh, I'm really low health. And then I died. I probably should have spent some time from outside sniping them. Fox. And whatever those are. Plain Mosshorn. Cool. There you are. Hey, all kinds of repair kits in these. Be cool if one of them dropped the crossbow, because I want to try it out, but I also don't really want to spend the resources to craft one right now. This would have been like a really nice manor house. Okay. I love when games confirm your suspicions, because I just climbed that vine. I've never been told you can climb vines. I just assumed you could. Oh, I'm stealing this bed. Lost Civilization bed looks awesome. I mean, you're not wrong. But still. Not enough games go out of their way to do things that the player expects the game will do in like to that degree. Probably. can also steal the brazier. Gotta say, not the best location for the entrance. It does, yeah. Oh. Well, let's get rid of the dirt. It is, yeah. I mean, it is literally made by the people who, you know, made a Minecraft server that has been the most popular Minecraft server for a decade. So it shouldn't really be that surprising that they've thought through how things should work. Yeah, I agree. Especially given that like Simon straight up like guaranteed funding for I believe he said at least a decade. So like, I didn't get the top tier, but that was more of a money thing. Ultimately, I'm in it for the long haul either way, so... I would be entirely surprised if they pushed to console, especially given in the time. Okay, so if you recall, they switched to the new engine, as they called it, which is not this. This is the old engine. By the way, great state that it's in. But they switched to the new engine because they wanted to put the game on consoles. When they did that, that was actually a reasonable thing to do. But nowadays, with the way that everything is kind of gone, that actually isn't unreasonable anymore to just use the .NET front end on everything. Yeah. And I got like 7 different ports, which is wild, but... Oh, nailed it. Ah, damn. I wish I could pick up the arrows I shoot. That's disappointing. The ones that were placed by the game automatically sort themselves out, but these ones don't. Now that's a bed. In a very cramped room. I'm gonna have to make my house bigger soon. And also definitely go chopping down trees. This is my drinking table? Wait, what? Oh. Well then. I have no mods installed. Genuinely, there's no mods installed. Not even a texture pack. I think I'm gonna expand this floor, and then I'll probably build upward. Yeah, you're right. 250 is actually a low number. It's closer to 800, actually. But, you know. It takes, like, 70 gigabytes of RAM to load in about half an hour. It's insane. Listen, I don't have access to 210 gigabytes of memory. I do have access to 96. Well, I didn't know. It's okay. One is DDR4. Two, I have other computers that I can pull memory out of. Unironically, I could actually get up to like 120 if I, rearranged all the RAM and all my systems properly. But the RAM's actually in use in those systems, so. I don't like this one here. Food, unknown item, ID food, salad, Caesar, recipe not yet discovered. So, I could craft a Caesar salad if I knew how to make a Caesar salad. God, I wish I was a billionaire. God damn. Oh. Well, it looks like I'm growing a shit ton of lettuce. The screen effect for the dirt is a little bit weird, I'll be honest, but... And also, yeah, DM's not wrong. I refuse to use a repair kit on a fucking stone crude hoe. Not happening. But I have to... Wow. Okay. True, true. I mean, the dual RTX 5090s in my Linux computer are, you know, definitely put to good use. Doing DLSS in this game, in this game specifically. Honestly, it wouldn't be worth making an ISP. What you do is you have to get in contact with like a tier 2 provider instead of a tier 3, which is what consumers typically deal with. Sure, I don't know why some of these are considered mature and not others. You know what? That is a Chad move. Also, that was probably not a bad thing that I just did there, because if nothing else, I'm going to get more life essence back than I spent. By, like, a pretty good margin. In fact, I'm going to go and purchase the recipe for Caesar salad. What key was it that turned... There it is. Neat. Ooh. Got all that interesting info. I've got an effective draw distance of 384 chunks. Or blocks. I'm not sure which. Day 30. Yep. Look how smooth that frame rate is, though. Monsieur, which frame would you like to see? It is only on medium graphics, because apparently Ultra is crashing, so... Give me Emerald. Wait, no, that was from the Golem. Anyway, can you two tell me how to make a Caesar salad? No. No, you can't. Goodbye. Well, okay, so technically what I've done is I actually have the game running on my Minecraft server box. So technically the game crashing doesn't result in any data loss. So yeah, I'm willing to try it again. To Epic. Now we're on Epic settings. And it was crashing as soon as I opened the map, and it seems to be fine now. I've noticed that there's a counter for stutters there, which is very occasionally counting up. It's not bad. The 1% low is 60 frames a second. It's not great, considering the 107, 180, 160 FPS. 5%, yeah, seems reasonable. I will say it says something about the... Ooh, that was a stutter and a half. I've received 1.15 gigabytes of data the whole time I've been playing from the server. I also got a ping of 23 milliseconds to something that is fractions of a millisecond away. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Oh, there it goes. See what I mean, though? At least it restarts very quickly. Yeah, let's try it on high. Yeah, I don't have either of those, but that would be amazing. Wait, what? What key did I think I was holding down there? Damn it. I broke it when the game was frozen, but not quite. Oh, it's frozen. I think the game just mismanages its memory just wrong enough that things go wrong. I'm not sure what it is, but it's something. Of course, it could just be because I cranked the view distance. 384 is what I had it at before. So, oh, but that's actually considered part of the graphics preset. But yeah, I suspect that it's just like loading too much stuff into memory and just shitting the bed. Also, this is so worth it. Damn. Hard to like lettuce. It's out of water. No, it doesn't look bad, which is why I'm kind of fine with it. I mean, to be clear, Ultra does look better. Which is better than some games that I've played before, where the Ultra, like, looks almost identical, but is a fraction of the frame rate. How did I bring that up? Ah, it's F7 twice. Yeah, I don't think I don't see anything here that's tracking the amount of video memory it's using. Oh, there it is. Actually, under rendering OpenGL VRAM 4905 out of 8192. Actually, now I'm curious. Oof. That not looking so hot. Did it like, oh yeah, it did. So under a 50% resolution. This is playable. I don't know if I would want to play it. If that makes sense. Yeah. It also did not decrease video memory by any noticeable amount. I wonder if that was it. I wonder if I can put it on Epic as long as I limit the... Let's find out. Let's try playing it on Epic and just limit the distance where it's going to try and load chunks. Because I'm wondering if it was just running out of memory. It is literally raining. I want a bucket. I think it literally might just be... Wow, you were not kidding. That needs to be dealt with, because that's going to look awful on servers. If this is like Minecraft, that should be able to get that wet. But we'll find out based on where things end up later, I guess. What I want to know... Hell yeah. It actually looks amazing. What the hell? Yeah, it looks like it's definitely just from loading too many chunks. It runs out of memory and dies. Try 512, see what happens to the memory usage. $512 seems fine, but keep in mind that the higher you increase the distance, it increases the memory requirements exponentially, right? So Ultra with 512 chunk or block or whatever it is seems to be fine. And you know, I'm sure I can make some eternal lettuce seeds now. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I thought. What do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's just view distance is not handled properly. By the look of it. Out of essence, fair enough. True. True. Just do that. Grow some turnips. I can't tell if this is keeping it wet. Like, I don't know what the range of this is on. I don't know if it affects it. Oh. Could have sworn I just saw a chunk pop in there. But you know what? It was kind of lopsided earlier. It might be because I closed the game and reloaded, or could be because the increased draw distance has rounded it out. But it was more pushed out in this direction earlier. I think I'm going to go cut down trees and I'm going to expand the house. I want more of this kind of tree, though. What kind of tree was that? Oh, it's a thunderstorm. With really good sound. Most games get that wrong. It's ash, okay. Most games get the sound of lightning wrong. And I'm gonna be clear, I don't know how video games so frequently get the sound of lightning wrong, but they do. I feel like chopping down ash trees should drop ash saplings. I do believe you're correct, yes. I was grabbing the ones that are close first. Yeah, I know. And I used up all my essence making those. So I'm going to do probably another great big round of crop. Some crop. Probably turnips, because they'll probably... I don't see turnips not giving me a return on my investment, right? Yeah, and they have a higher initial cost, so my assumption is they'll have a better return as well. Remember that first gameplay video that he posted on Twitter? When he was like showing off the combat and stuff? Oh my gosh. It was so good. I'm kind of jealous of the state of the game at that point where he was basically able to just like... That's not how that works. Where he was basically just insta-charge his special. Yeah. It was just because, like, it wasn't that he was, like, doing it on purpose. It's just the state of the game was such that he was just constantly refilling his special immediately. I think I'm gonna do oak floors, because I do have oak wood, so... I'm gonna do oak wood floors and ash walls. I can probably look and see if I have any, like, better wall materials, if that makes sense. I do also have access to birch, you're right. I have a lot of access to birch. Gotta wonder why there's just this, like, random forest, like, one spot in the forest here that's kind of... Yeah. Why is this spot here kind of dead-ish? Dying. I have no idea. I also technically have access to blue wood if I want that. Oh yeah, there's different, like, there's different states of tree. They can be thick or thin, they can be all kinds of things. Thick and thin, a lot of branches or not many. Yeah. I'm sure that was a bitch to make work in the code, though. I got a little bit of wood, I think. True. We sure did. Minecraft is a very green game. Turnip or cauliflower? Let's go cauliflower. Why you no work? Does it have to be flowing or something? Or is like is the range really low? Like what's going on there? Oh, okay. Eternity one. Yes, yes it does. How does watering work? It's done. Debating which side I want to expand. I think I'm gonna go with this side. Not much over here, so. Also, since I've restarted the game a couple times, you'll be interested to know that it has had no effect on whether or not I can press 3. Yeah, I saw. I know. I noticed that. Don't worry. Mind blown. I cannot press 3 or 9, no. fuel. I have no idea. That is, like, that's the most random issue to have, though, right? Like, what's broken? Yeah, I can't press 3 or 9. What? I also appreciate that the moment that it gets dark in here, I don't have to worry about it turning into a mob spawning hellhole. Exactly, yeah. Like, that's not going to dissuade me from putting up torches, but, like, the fact that I don't need to is so nice. Oh, I'm going to level it. I'm actually going to dig out the floor in the other room as well. Because I'm planning to put down a wood that, or a floor that isn't made of grass, so... Damn. I may not have cut down enough oak trees. But it's a start. Let's go with those ones. Oh, they're identical, aren't they? They're just hardwood planks. Okay. Yep. I do think you're right. I think I may go around the bottom of the wall and replace them with these, because I kind of dig that design there. Makes sense why there's not 35 types of wood. They just want they just went we got and bottled them together, even though they look nothing like. Well, I mean, I imagine like I imagine trees that have a very unique look won't be, but I can see why they would bundle oak and ash. It makes sense. Yes, but in the game, they're very similar. Beautiful. I mean, that's not at all how it should be, but I could leave it like that. And that is, like, ridiculously space, you know? You're probably not wrong. There's probably a mod for that. Actually. Do I want to keep that as a door, do you think? Have this as my... Have this as, like, processing and work. Have this as, like, bedroom and storage, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna put all these down in here for now. Storage, yeah. Chef stove's gonna go there. Workbench. There. That there, and that there. Builder, furniture, generic, armor, weapons. Yeah, I like the 2 rooms too. I'm not sure what I'm going to put in each of them, but I'm sure something will make sense to put in here. Totally need to put a window behind that. You notice how the shovel also speeds up? And I didn't manage to grab the chests. Probably should have thought of that, huh? I want to keep that. Don't care what those. I want... True. I feel like there should be more leather, but I don't know where. I definitely misplaced it, though. Huh, that's new. The door didn't used to survive that, because I've done this before, and the door broke. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Where's my sickle? I want the food. Sort, please. I want that because it's food. I want that and that because those are leather. That's food. That and that are food. Alright, that's food. That's food. Let's sort these. Want my arrows. Don't care about those. Food. Hide. Salt. Food, food. Sticks. Watering can. Food, food. Food. Charcoal. I mean, flowers isn't quite food, but I'm gonna call it food. I'm also gonna take that, that. Condense them all together. I have yet to find my sickle. There it is. Okay, can you look up how watering works in this game? Do I have to water with the watering can, or is it just, like, fine? And also, like, not fine, but like, how does it spread, if such a thing works in this game? Because this clearly is not keeping this wet. Hmm. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. You do? Because I don't. Although I think I just clued in. I was using dirt. Where's the rest of those pillars? But now the statue feels a bit out of place. Gotta find a place for the statue. There we go. I've made the game wrong. The game's running at the wrong resolution and bits aren't showing up. I broke it. Okay, the mouse is okay. The mouse is offset from where you guys see it on stream. And, okay, so on stream, there's a bar across the top of the screen that is there that shouldn't be up here. For me, it's down here. Shit's broken, yo. I'm not even sure how to explain this. You know what? I'm just gonna restart the game. Also, hello, Icy. Why? What did it think I was typing there? Game's weird. Nope, still no 3 and 9. I'm doing pretty good. I can't type 3 or 9 for some reason, so that's a bit strange. Other than that, pretty good, yeah. What's preventing you from playing it, out of curiosity? Everyone needs a bedside table. Mine's just a bit bigger than average. Yeah, it's an okay, if not amazing experience on Steam Deck. It's reasonable. I played around with it myself. I mean, I could see them launching this for the Switch 1, to be perfectly fair. But, yeah. Yeah, I like that. We're doing it. Honestly though, this game would probably run fine on a Switch. Like, to give you an idea, I have the game on the highest settings available, with the exception of the chunk distance, because right now it tries to load too many chunks and then crashes. Minecraft does not maintain a 200 frames per second. Especially with shaders on this computer. Vanilla unmodded? Maybe. Looking this good? Not a chance. To be fair, you're also playing the version of Minecraft that sucks, so... Bedrock Edition is just awful. But yeah, no, this game is, as long as you have something with, like, a... From what I've seen, it basically, as long as you don't, like, go wild, it needs, like, 4 gigabytes of video memory. That's a video card from, like, 2012. Well, okay, not 2012. 2015. That's a 2015 video card. And the CPU largely doesn't seem to matter, and it's... With everything on Ultra... And 386 chunk distance, it's currently using 4 gigabytes of memory. Just in total. Other than the video memory. Like, it's so little. So you don't need a high-end machine to play this, is my point. Oh no, my copper hatchet broke. Whatever will I do? Oh yeah, this one. I refuse to repair anything that's less than iron. There's just no point in doing it, because the repair kits take iron. Sweet. I noticed that last time I was in here. You can do that. You can switch. You can shift them to alternate designs of the same. I definitely didn't just try to run through a window. Don't ask. Honestly, you can use the resolution scaling. It'd probably get you there. And honestly, it's probably only using as much memory as it is because my machine just has excessive amounts of memory. So, like, it doesn't need to care. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Drug dealers back, baby! You can craft a backpack? Oh! Oh, I completely missed it. I'm a builder, and after seeing what Hytale can do, now I need to build some cool houses. Right? Like this is the furniture workbench. You like beds or lights? Got lights for days. You want some pottery? We got pottery. You want textiles, like a bolt of wool? You can do that. You got all kinds of fancy wall materials, none of which I'm using. You can make... I don't know why there's a picture of Quebec there, but Quebec stuff, I guess. You want a candy cane? You can have a candy cane. Or a wagon for Halloween, apparently. And, get this, all mods are server-side. That means that, like, you could build a mod pack for a community, and you don't have to worry about distributing the mod pack to the community. It just works. And I can, like, throw wood in here. And here's all the various blocks. So if you want roofing, you got slabs, you got a wardrobe, and a couple of doors, of which I actually want two. That's wrong. There we go. Hytale is likely years away from any console release. You're better off getting an old laptop or something. Well, maybe a desktop, but it's not coming to consoles anytime soon. Well then. I've got a backpack. Yeah, and when that, then we don't know how long that's gonna be is my point, right? We don't know how far out that is. Oh my god. Hang on, what? It's got a face. The apple has a face. I know, but it's definitely a face. Also, I need to find like a good lighting option here. Something like ceiling mounted. There we go. Gotta have windows behind the stove. It's just, you never see it in real life, and it's so nice to have. In-floor lantern with horizontal glass, an option, but I kind of dig just having these hang here. They just look really good. What other lighting options is there, though? A tavern candle. A wind temple chandelier. A tavern chandelier. A lumberjack lamp. Oh, I need candles. This is, like, very empty, but it's cozy. You know what I mean? I mean, it's definitely just a giant box. But it's cozy. It's a cozy giant box. Yep. I wish I could put a tankard right there, but I don't seem to be able to do that. Huh, that actually did increase my health there. Wasn't expecting just tankard of water. Oh, right. I still have to put that down. Crouched in place? Oh, I'll give that a shot. Huh. Well, that deals with that, doesn't it? No more throwing out crap tools I'm not using anymore. In fact... I'm not using any of those. Oh, hell yeah. That is so nice. He's got to go somewhere. No, we're still... there is no end game goal yet? No, I was about to say, no, we're still at the beginning of the game. But no, you're... Yeah. Yeah, there's no end to the game yet. As far as I can tell, there's barely story to the game yet. It's like in-dev Minecraft, where there was no story yet. There might not be. You never know. So far, there's nothing, but that doesn't mean much. Loving the option of a backpack. Four, 7... I don't have enough to go all iron yet. I need more light leather. Hell yeah. Got my glass of water for when I wake up in the night. Reminds me, I definitely need to make a new sickle. Can I make, like, an iron sickle? No, I gotta upgrade this first. I mean, that's a hoe. Sickle's that. So, there. Tier 5? Wow, okay. Tier 4 for a copper one. I think I'm going to go mining again. At least it isn't like Stardew where you have like limited energy through the entire day. How's World Gen? World Gen's pretty good. I've got no complaints. It's very fast. It's yeah. Also, all of the dimensions are threaded, which means that one server could, in theory, give every person their own world and not cause them to lag each other, unless someone's doing something seriously wrong. As of now, World Gen is a preset world for as far as no, it definitely is not preset. I can tell you that right now. It is, there, you can set a seed. I want to bring food with me, so I'm going to bring... Let's bring that. Repair kits. There they are. Very warm light, that. I don't need the shovel. When I played it on release day, it had random world gen. I don't know what you were up to, but... Torches. I started like 4 or 5 different worlds on release day, and none of them were identical, so I don't know what to tell you. But they definitely were not set seed. Maybe you couldn't specify seed, but it was definitely different worlds every time. Hey, it's a new creature. And it's dead. Now where? Wait, it's right here. Right, I can't press 3. That is so much faster. God damn. Yeah, the squirrel will be fine. See, it's fine. okay. It's fine. I'm actually gonna repop this. Because that gives me a way down into the area with the lava. Because I can swim. So much better than a copper pickaxe, Jesus. Oh, I know. I've been into them before. I've never gone too deep into them. But I've experienced how just ridiculously difficult they can be. But there's also a bounty here. I agree. That, yes. I'm actually gonna... Lava creatures should take damage from water. Basically, if it appears that the lava is part of their bodily makeup, getting doused in water should change the skin to be darker and slow them down. Maybe do some damage per tick of contact, and being doused in lava should undo the turning into obsidian-ness. Isn't that nice? Just being able to do that? Well, that's handy. And it's especially since that's an interaction that just makes sense to have happen. That's raw. A skeleton mage, that's a statement. It's fine. We're fine. See? We're fine. Listen, I lived it, didn't I? Really? Already? I did live to die another day, but I will die because I lived. Or something like that. I don't know. What? Oh, it's that, isn't it? Nope. Something's... Okay, I don't know what's hitting me. Oh, I found it. Yeah, I guess this is the kind of game that would exploit gamers' inability to look up, isn't it? Oh, hi. What is he dropping anyway? Iron? Oh, fair. Snail. Essence of fire, huh? That's not good. It snailed at me. Also, it's got a big eye, and that's creepy. And it drops Essence of Fire. So, like, you know, deserve, basically. Ooh. I don't know what I just heard over there, but it sounds like, Waluigi. These guys are annoyingly common, huh? I have to imagine that these guys just hit like a truck if you let them. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't think I'm getting those items back. So, what do we keep? A little bit of the iron. A little bit of the copper. Could be worse. I hope that we get, like, automation mods. I want, like, modded Minecraft in this. Also, having enemies that can throw you like that, a little bit torn on that. But, like, I guess the answer is there a way for me to mitigate that? And the answer is probably if I guard, probably, is my guess. Oh, Vein Miner was a mod on day one. I remember seeing it when I was browsing mods on day one. It's a very cozy lantern. Like, unironically, I love that. I want that lantern. Also, sticks is so much more economical than blocks, because, like, you don't really use sticks for as much, and you get a lot of them. And you still get charcoal. I do love that they actually simulate time when you're going through that. let's do pumpkins first. There's an automatic storage mod, so I won't put into many outputs, so simplified AE. Alright. See you later, Lacey. I would love to see, like, a proper implementation of AE2. Or, actually, RS. I prefer RS. But point is... Anyway, I'm gonna call it here, because I'm hungry and a little bit tired, but mostly hungry. So, yeah, have a good night, everyone. Tomorrow I will play either this or Beavers. I'm not sure yet, but we'll find out, I'm sure. And, yeah. This is a great game so far. Big fan. Have a good night.